Hello. Hello, Stinky Pretzel. Hello, Fira. Hello, Hellraiser. Hello, Rikari-san. Congrats on being the stinkiest today. How are you? Okay, everything is ready. Still at work? Ah, I see. Have a nice day at work. Have you eaten your dinner? Wait, why so loud? Or is this normal? I think... Oh my god. My eyes.
On the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Letter is on the table. Not dinner, we'll have work later after dinner. We'll have dinner later after work. Okay. Colossal scandal in high society. The well-known and remarkable archaeologist, the pride of our nation, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We have seen this. Why I feel like I'm so small. Okay, now I'm bigger. I'm gonna look. Okay, thank you, Rikari-san. Will we stuck in a puzzle forever again? No, forever lah. We have Google. So we are fine.
This is where I keep my
What? What do I need to do? Fate of Black Peter Blood Path. Well, I've done it. Harpooner's one is the first one. And then the bath one is also done. And then... Hello, Stinky Carrie.
Table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Table? Which table?
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take
Which table? There's so many table. Ah, there we go.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. A wax seal with the monogram E.B.
Batman game? How is this
the
Batman game?
family coat of arms.
Why is this a bad game? Dear Mr. Holmes, I should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. There is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it. But I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Huh?
So,
Batman minus the fighting and deep voice.
Promising, as always.
If that's the case,
of murder.
then Batman is basically Sherlock Holmes with fighting and deep voice.
Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms.
Well, how's my game sound doing? Can you hear my game? Okay, you can.
The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes.
Batman is more than Sherlock.
Well,
No, it's different.
It is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard
Batman
was notified.
is
Lestrade himself had to make
trying
his stand,
to...
and finally compose the letter he sent to me.
Okay, maybe a
All
bit
of
the
that
same.
makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
Woman?
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
The difference is that Sherlock do it for his own interests. Batman do it for justice. Let's go. Ah,
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after
they
all.
found the murderer.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is...
Yo, hello,
Yes.
Lean Bussy.
His head is knocked
Welcome.
into his
It's
own
been some
poke.
time. How
A
you
violent
doing?
act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair.
The
But I think that you would
stinkiest?
best
no.
see her and hear her account
Okay
of
lah,
the
only
facts.
okay.
She's in the morning room
You
with her
leh.
maid to raise a
I
Where is
also
the body
doing
of the
okay
deceased?
lah. Not
In
too
the
good,
dining
not too bad.
We haven't touched her.
Surviving.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Which room? This room?
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself.
Ooh,
My name is Sherlock
what happened to
Holmes.
her?
I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Attempting, she tried to kill herself. What song is this? This song is something requested by Ayumu. I have no idea what it is about though. But she's singing very passionately indeed. You met gender bent Zuko, bro.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and, oh God,
Please, go on.
as I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him
Oh.
a terrible blow with the poker.
Did her husband die?
Fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Because of work? Yeah, because of work. This song seems so familiar. Is this School Rumble? Da 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 da. Good, good, water. Yeah, I think it is. Da 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 da. Good, water, good, water. Will we meet Moriarty? I don't know. I don't think so.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
Poor face. Australian origin. Elegant dress. She's married. We all know that. Da, 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 da. Ah, 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 ah. Pale cheeks. Where did throw go? Oh, okay, sorry. I will enable it together with the song request. My water, good, my water. At least you're not the only one who is bumper around. Oh, it's okay. Me too. A lot of things to do, but I choose to not work overtime, so fuck them. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, enable. Good look at my wallet. Good look at my wallet. Hello, devil. Welcome. How are you? Good look at my wallet. Good look at my wallet. Enable. Okay. Okay, done. Domestic kadojo. What? This one? The girl? This one is more like domestic abuse, but nah, she's not abused by her husband. Oh wait, one more detail that I'm missing. Oh, bruises. Not a happy marriage. How did he know?
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy
Oh.
one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was
Finding
not a
the
nice
avatar,
man
bro.
when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
Bro. What about your old bruises?
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you? Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time, out of control.
Divorce him.
Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Aww.
Your ladyship?
What video is that? Good. Video unavailable. Skip. Kafka peeing his pants. Who's Kafka? Which Kafka? Suffers from dark mode. What? Why are you suffering from what dark mode? What anime is this? Ah! Wait, I've seen this meme before. What the fuck? The fuck did I just watch? Kaiju number 8. Oh, it's the new anime. Okay. What the fuck? Why you spoil me? Hello, Boki. Welcome. Different Kafka. A different Kafka. What does Kafka mean? Why do so many people have that name? I have no idea why. 。 No spoil. His name is Hibino Kafuka. Same with manga. Investigate the murder. So the husband died. Lady is resting. Okay. Okay, we gotta inspect this.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Maybe the lady is the one who killed her husband.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
Wait. Kimeto no love story. You once opened a random YouTube link and it turned out to be a song named I Glued My Balls to My Butthole Again. What? Bro, how? Can it even reach? Huh? Message got sent because you removed the butthole word. The butthole is the one that got
As I
censored.
sat by my bedroom
Get to
window,
catch a
I saw
Rishi
3
stream.
men in the
Hello,
moonlight
Mel.
going up the ladder.
Welcome.
But I thought nothing of it at the time.
How are
If I'd
you?
known,
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Random song suggested for gaming. Huh? You have weird taste. Wrinkles. Doing good. Nice, nice. I'm also doing pretty good myself. Except that tomorrow's Monday. Stain. Bruises? Is that resuscitation carrying? How do you coffee stain? Working hands. Era Sony. You need a 6 months paid leave twice a year. Yeah, me too, me too.
This photograph
Count
of
me
Lady
in.
Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port. But which one?
Ooh.
So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
Ooh.
A trapper's hut.
Newspaper. Family business booming. The Randall gang is back on the street. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls, as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of their wealthier homes in Sydenham. Sydenham. The police are already on their trail. However, the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all 3 men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We will take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band, and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of 3, a father and his 2 sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already gray-haired, while of average height and build. Being the mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. Hello, Asder. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered, with a small disproportionate head. The younger brother, Melvin Randall, is of a somewhat weaker constitution and is as skinny as a rake. Doing good today? Nice. Me? I sleep, but it's not enough. But it's fine. Overall, still a very what? Enjoyment. I enjoyed my Sunday. I hope you enjoyed your day too. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for the exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert and may your valuables stay safe. Yeah, except that tomorrow I need to go to work, so that's a bit sad.
Is identical to the one in the Times article.
Okay. So the criminals are the Randall. I mean, so far it matches. Gonna look and lie down. Ah, okay, yes. Do go and rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. What do you want me to see?
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
Ooh.
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it. Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship?
What do I do?
What a horrible thing to have happened.
Let us try to open this safe. This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Dial. Wait, I need to focus a bit. What number? Are we guessing or you know what you are doing? It just says that it will have a sound when it is set at the correct number. Oh, is it this? Eh? Boom. Hello, Vasville. Welcome. Eh? Oh. Is it like this? It's so easy. Oh. This number. Oh, see? She used random bullshit move, but it worked. Stinky. Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of hepatic decompensation. What's that? The last time we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There is a particular odor from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage. Maybe the lady poisoned her own husband. Then there are lung abscesses that we have discussed. Or maybe the maid. The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by an alteration to the nervous system. Random bullshit always works. Yes. Which, in turn, is caused by an excess of alcohol. Oh, so it's not because of poisoning. That includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is the sign of an evolving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites, fluid in peritoneal cavity, which are evident with your swollen stomach. The pain beneath your left ribs indicate a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulminant pancreatitis. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I am available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. So formal, like email.
It
Money.
is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
Do you know your husband is dying?
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Streamer song quiet? What do you mean quiet? I can hear them fine. It's just because I'm speaking.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man.
Extremely.
Detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because
Decanter?
I
What
dared
the
to
hell's
stand
that?
up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly
Oh.
devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead. But a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder whether
I think it's the maid.
False London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was specially hard for her.
You sure I wasn't Sherlock? What? You, me, who? Married shortly after arriving, remain at home. There is little possibility that she or her maid are acquainted with anyone in the country. The lady is acquainted with someone from Rock of Gibraltar. I have no idea. Nya 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 nya. You sure it wasn't Sherlock? Sherlock of what? 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 Yeah. Okay, is it done? The killer? Why is it the killer? Why is Sherlock the killer, yeah?
Oh, what a horrible thing.
My mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her to her room?
Inspect the crime scene. Oh, let's go to the crime scene. Alright, where's the crime scene? He is always at the crime scene. No, he's not at the crime scene. The one that is always at crime scene is Detective Conan's Kogoro detective. He's the one that's always at there when the murder happens. Sherlock is there after the murder happens. He's there to like solve the crime scenes. No? You mean Mori? Yeah, Mori Kogoro. Yes. That detective is always there when the crime scene happens, which is very sus.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady
What?
Dragonstall's dog and set it
Huh?
alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at
What
Miss
is
Wright's
decanter?
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
You burn your dog. What the fuck? Decanter. Oh, decanter is the jug or very big flask that is used to store wine. Domestic violence.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord George Brackenstall. Baron Lyndon Brackenstall.
Okay, let's see the body.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace
Okay.
Brackenstall.
Hi, Watson. Brutally bitten to death.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
So it's one hit KO. Oh my god, that's so close. Okay.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow. That must be the murder weapon.
Poker.
Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon. Barefoot.
Feet.
He had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress.
Hope the stream goes out. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Mel. I think that's it. Nothing else for me to see.
It is covered in blood, so Eustace
Blood.
might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow.
Oh.
That is one possible explanation.
Are we done? Okay. Mantelpiece.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
Oh.
A fur trader's cabin. A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed. Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
What is beeswing?
There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the
Beeswing.
wine had not been decanted before being poured.
Decanted. Whole decantation of a liquid which may contain sediment. You mean like giving the wine a chance to breathe? Oxygen is introduced to it either by transferring the wine, blah 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 blah. Opening up the aroma of flavors. Oh. What is sediment? Huh. Wine, sediment. Dregs or little crystals, wine diamonds, as they present no danger. Wine is either tartrate crystals. Oh, I get it now. It's like if you pour wine directly from the bottle to the glass, and then if you let it sit, there will be some residue sitting at the bottom of the glass. I thought it's because my wine went bad.
Rather strange.
So
that
it's
only
just
one of
normal.
these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
What is beeswing? crust. Eh, what? Filmy, translucent crust that forms on port wine. What is bee swing? Three people drinking wine out of the glasses. One of the three would prefer wine with bee swings. Two people drinking wine out of glasses. Solely of the dregs from... Huh? Very unlikely. I don't know. Hello, good luck. How are you? This case hurting my
hunting
brain.
scene. Antique hunting weapons. The hunting scene. These wine
Wine.
bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
Why is it broken?
These wine bottles are expensive. This candlestick is
Candlestick.
valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen. An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen
Speed run too
contents.
hard. It's okay, you can always try again. Don't you enjoy that? Migu, migu.
A bottle of wine is missing here. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Very sus. What is this random chair
Sailor's
sitting here?
knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail.
Oh,
I
I'm
will
gonna
take it
use a
with me.
doggo.
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to. This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there. A deer hunt.
Inspect dining room completed. Collect Toby. Let's go get the doggo. Oh, wait, am I missing something? Need to have a conversation.
I've searched outside for footprints without any luck.
Three glasses on
There
the
are
table.
3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
How long is this game? I actually think I might be quite close to the end of it because there are 4 cases and I'm at the 4th case. Okay, let's go. Eh? Baker Street. Oh, I know the song. La 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 la.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
Oh, Neuro-sama. Hello. Hello, 100 yen.
files
it's
from
different.
this cut appear to be different.
You figure out when you are doing Portal 2 single player. Is there really such a thing? Portal 2 single player? Yes, really?
If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
Oh, okay. Still, we still have other games to play. New Uro. Undertale. Yeah, we also have Undertale. Yeah, a lot of games. Oh wait, what am I missing? No. Elden Ring nah. Don't fool me. How do I get Toby? Toby! Oh, is that my dog, Toby? Since when do Sherlock have a dog? Hello, Toby.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
Ah, best nose.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Come with me. What? Do you want
I agree with you, Toby, that
snacks?
Watson's shoe is
Someone should take...
How do I take Toby for a walk? Toby, do I have to stuff you in a bag? Toby Kadachi, what? You skipped Portal 2 because you did what?
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold
So
cuts.
I need, like, something to walk the dog. Can't you pick him up? It didn't have that option. This bed feels like it can barely fit an adult. Is it in my room? I don't think I need to change my... I can only talk to the
I
dog.
agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is
Ha 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 ha. Neuro. Collect Toby. 超えてみて見るふりしてるだけろ作りモンスター Head to Abbey Grange. So I just go straight to Abbey Grange. 手を覚ます炎の間は今日は誰の番だ Ooh, Toby is here. Good doggo.
Search, Toby.
Wow. Oh, I'm a dog now. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Why do I walk so slow? Is it because I have such short legs? Oh wait, I see the trail. Ooh. It went out this way. Whoa. 話も知らないふりして目をそらした正気と沙汰じゃないや日が去った腰鳴らす足元が弾む行き先は消えないWoof
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Making よく正しく生きること We're not gonna investigate the shed? The well?
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
And then they climb out.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Yeah, let's go examine the well.
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
So bright. Throw.
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
Something to lift.
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
Let's go to the shed. Where's the shed?
Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. This hook might be useful.
Okay. Like, your friend used like mode on everything.
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
Is the hook not enough? Toby, can you help me find a rope? Down. Okay, the door is here. And then you have to find something. Doesn't seem to have anything. Good boy. Maybe we have to go back to the house. What is this place? French window.
A trapper's hut.
Oh. Oh, that's where the dead body is.
A hunter scene. A fur trader's cabin.
Need to find something.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Holmes, don't look at me like that.
Oh, what a horrible thing to.
Please leave my Mary alone. She's suffered.
What can I use?
Deserves some rest.
Then I think that whatever I need must be outside.
The wheel handle is old and rusty. It seems to be used infrequently.
That's it.
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
Lift that object. The song is interesting. Toby, can you give me some tips?
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
I like when he talks to the dog, his tone just changed to be a little bit more excited as compared to when he talks to a normal human. I have done check everywhere in the shed. There's nothing. Hmm.
If only I had something with which...
Uh. It's too hot. I'm gonna go turn on the AC. Be right back, real quick. What? Nintendo. Hi back. Hi. Welcome. Da 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 da. Da da da.
which I could lift that object.
Aww. Hmm. Remove the bucket, attach the hook to the chain.
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
I have the hook though. Examine, remove the bucket, attach hook to the chain. What?
If only I had something with which I could lift that object.
Oh, is it up there? Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, the silverware. I think.
Silverware? This is hardly a coincidence. The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
But why didn't they? Which means it's fake. Okay. Robbery was fake. Okay. Robbery imitated. Okay. Oh. Murdered by one person who was visiting. It was he who tied up Lady Brackenstall. He is tall and strong. Oh. 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 Sherlock is so smart. Ow. Archive. Rock of Gibraltar. Tuberculosis. Huh? News? 1893. Oh. The Rock of Gibraltar. A bulk carrier from the Adelaide, Southampton, London line. What? You only bet 10 points? I understand nothing. What? It's okay, I found I'm close to the truth. Connaught Building, James Street, London, has returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand, and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family, owning land and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent.
Here it is.
Why am I really listening to a Christmas song? La 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 la. La 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 la.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records.
You can thank this idiot Vaspil. You know him IRL.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to
A
you
lot
without
for
any-
Christmas.
But
Just
I
one
have another
thing
solution.
I need.
I'll call in the specialist.
About the weather. A Christmas tree. I just want you for my own. More than you could ever known. Wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. A bit too early. If it's Padoru, then I forgive them. You feel like causing
At your
chaos and
service, Mr.
requested a ton of
I need a
songs.
register, my young friend. If you could
Da,
borrow
da,
it,
da, da,
there will be
da,
half
da,
a
da,
guinea
da.
for every one of you. I need the crew. of the Rock of
What's
Gibraltar
giving him the
in
side
1990,
eye?
and their
Borrow.
current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Dun dun
You
dun
really
dun
think we'll
dun
find
dun
it,
dun
Holmes?
dun dun dun.
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Here it is,
Did you
Mr.
say
Holmes.
Padoro? Yes, we can
Can't
sing
take it
Padoro.
back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
Yeah. Table. Which table? You have so many tape.
I left it right on the table for you, sir.
Thank you. There.
This list shows the senior officers.
She didn't
of
say
the Rock
Padoro.
of
She's gonna sing
Gibraltar,
Padoro.
in which
47
Lady
minutes.
Brackenstall and her maid
Requested
made
too
a
many
voyage.
songs.
Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
Mystery, mystery,
And these are the lists of the
mysterious
senior
visitors.
officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
What am I listening to? November 7.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid. I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
Charles, Jack, Henry, Ernest, Thomas, Herbert, William.
This
Thomas.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Oh.
This
Herbert.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
William, Henry, Ernest, Jack, Charles, James, no James,
This
Henry.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This
Ernest.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
I think it's Jack. I have a feeling.
This
Charles.
officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
William.
This
See,
officer
I
was on
know
a ship
it's
that
Jack.
sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. Mr. Jack
Ah.
Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
I see, I know it's Jack.
Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
I see, sorry. Oh.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
Fireplace grate. What did all my thing disappear? Oh. You better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Better not down, you better not die. You better not pout, I'm telling you why.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand.
It's bad tiger, so no gift from Santa. What do you mean? I still have time. It's not even December yet.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... and what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
What then? Let's investigate you. Clear look, honest. An honest man. Santa Claus is coming to town. Ah, blood. There should be blood in his clothes, maybe. Newspaper ink. Clean boots. We sniffing the feet now? Belt.
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder.
Ramstein
And
was
it was
that.
you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Sailor's knot.
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
Oh?
At night.
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm
Oh.
sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No, there is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
Isn't the fireplace
So,
hot?
we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Is he gonna set a trap?
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Dissect it. Huh? That's it? Wait. Huh? The guy looks like the bully from Popeye. That's it. We don't even have any like solid proof though.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Hello, Abanawa Detective Rishi. Yes, I am a detective.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow.
Oh.
And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London.
Oh.
And because you love her.
Oh.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
Why did he tie the lady
I
up?
admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything,
Insane with rage. So you
I
did
was due to set
NTR?
sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her.
Then who punched her?
He was not even
Oh,
worthy of
maybe
licking her
the
boots.
husband.
Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But
Aww.
that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Huh? Are you gonna fight? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Pow! W! Oh.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations.
Should he said no?
See here, Captain Crocker. We'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury.
What?
Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality.
But he tried to shoot you,
Your
but we
devotion
don't have to
pushed you
shoot
attempt
back.
to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr.
Oh.
Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night.
I have made Holmes into such a
Inspector,
considerate
I'm afraid
guy.
that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
Oh.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it.
That's
Goodbye,
it?
Inspector.
Huh. Aren't we in Murica should first? We not in Murica. We in UK, bro. Sherlock Holmes is not in Murica. Poor random thugs. Close enough? What do you mean close enough?
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
Are we
have
done
any
with the
case?
game?
Yes, but nothing
Oh,
as
new
thrilling
case.
as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic
Oh, looks like
Gardens
it's not
in
the end
Kew.
yet.
I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For
Oh.
the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Watson know
Since when
him
did I
so
become
well.
so transparent? Let us go.
More cases. Bro, the case previously was so easy. Nothing too hard about the previous case. That was a bit sad. William James Moriarty
Well,
is in the
here
game.
we are
Yeah,
at the
someone
Royal
said so
Botanic
too,
Gardens.
but we don't know.
There's no
I
doubt
don't know
this place
too.
is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
No, just do
Yes,
good
of
research.
course.
Yeah, after 3 cases, I've become really good. No, I don't want to jinx myself. Is there any waterfall?
Don't touch
Why
anything
waterfall?
else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time.
He is rather handsome,
Good day to
right?
you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am
Do you
afraid that it
think
cannot
a
wait.
beard
My
is
name
handsome?
is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague,
Or
Dr.
mustache?
Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
Because you want to enjoy
you're
the
the one in
waterfall
charge,
view.
eh?
And then you
A
want to
small
fall
favour
down
for
it.
a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
No
I am
comment.
delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They
Don't.
were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last
Don't-
exhibition. We haven't removed the stand.
Don't haunt
It's
the
still in large
waterfall
glass house.
after you die.
We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Oh.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where
Albert.
the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Miss White.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Why he sounds so
Thank you.
sad?
Is
Why he
there
sound like he's
something
gonna
the matter?
cry?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems
What?
to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
Oh,
What
he's gonna
tragedy
cry
are you
over
referring to?
plants?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague
Oh,
Dillon,
oh, okay.
he died here
It's
just
not
2
just
days
about
ago.
plants.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The 2 of you were good friends?
So there's a murder happened.
He was my father.
Oh!
Our condolences.
Oh.
We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered
Heart
a heart
attack.
attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen,
Aw.
but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to
Poor
the front
guy.
of the large greenhouse.
Of course, we understand. The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Do not touch.
Do not touch.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Is that a blood stain?
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
Oh. Footprint.
The traces are
Undertale.
thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Or the father.
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
What's that?
The esconsson was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection Room.
This sign is broken.
Blood.
Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Someone determine correct sequence. No. Okay, isn't that right? Watch sequence. Someone tried to break the door, and then they accidentally toppled over a glass and then a flower pot, and then they fell down and hit their head.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He
Who's
was in a
Montague
panic,
Dunn?
Or the door was locked. Was it an accident? Or a murder then, I wonder?
Or the father?
I think we need to inspect the Colonial
Shut
Collection.
up, Watson. I'm not done here yet. Who's in charge? What's this?
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
Okay, we done.
Dry tropics.
Cactus. Ooh. So many cactus.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be. The symbol is Not from Kew Gardens.
So many doors.
Dry Tropics. There is a smell of burning.
Oh. They burned the plant.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Huh?
Protective mask.
Sus.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned. A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The door handle to the Colonial Collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material. The remains of a picture frame.
What else is here?
A broom handle was half burned.
Open burning. So bad. Jup, jup, jup. This place is so big. Am I stepping on their garden? I'm sorry.
Colonial Collection. Water lily greenhouse. Palm house. Dry tropics. Ventilation system. Seed house. Nursery. Director's office, cloakroom and laboratory. A map of Kew Gardens. Reserve. A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Huh.
A water tank.
What is here?
Locked.
Locker.
Seed house.
Where does this go?
Seed house.
Locked.
Nursery. Locked. Nursery. Locked.
Oh, we're back here. I want to find the guy. What's this?
Locked.
Ooh, what's this? Nothing.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Where are you? Oh, hi. What are we looking for? Something burning? No, we were looking for a lost plant, but it turns out there's a suspicious death that happened here.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're
Botany.
following in your father's footsteps, then that is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
He is young. Red eyes, wept recently, consumed by grief or injury, shaving, cut. Oh. Clean hands.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon. A task list for Albert, compiled by Martin Hamish. Sweep out the palm house,
Scrub
the
toilet.
toilets, clean the storage shed tools.
Oh. Oh.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
And we're back here. Okay, now what do we do? Examine colonial collection. Evidence can be used. Marked with a suspicious icon.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
From the east and the land of the rising sun. Wait, this is the colonial collection. Am I not done examining here?
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana. Water lily greenhouse.
Oh. Wait, what did it say?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Bro, can you walk properly? 3. Oh, I need a map.
Very strange. Half of the colonial collection is absent.
Half of the colonial collection is
These
absent.
plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Singapore. What's this?
The smell is
Detergent.
strong. It is a detergent.
something lying on the floor.
These windows were perfectly cleaned. This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Very sus. Suspicious white substance.
The
You.
outlets of the ventilation system.
Perform autopsy. Okay, wait, let's go back to Baker Street. These plants have certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. Dionia carnivorus, Carlina inebriae, Florem diabolica, Pruna serotina, Chromolena odorata, Helium forstipui, Biblis, Genlisi violacea, Darlingtonia, Cracocus cephalotus. Only the first three can be dangerous to humans, particularly Florem diabolica, but only under very specific conditions. The plant should react to a process of aggression, against which it will issue deadly spores. Oh, that's how the father
Here it
died.
is.
Broken pot.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not.
Newspaper. Research. Poison and toxin. Wound, creamy, martial mark, and symbol. I think it's here. The members of this syndicate worship Trevon, the God King. They strive to obtain spiritual peace and release themselves from the material world, so generous donations are appreciated.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Symbol.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Seymour's Garden, garden equipment and supplies. We are a premium supplier for all your landscape gardening and timber requirements. Full range supply and delivery of sand, soils, mulches, pots, and anything else you may need. 3 Blurton Road,
Here
London.
it is.
Okay, autopsy. I thought autopsy needs like the permission of the family member. Like you're not allowed to just perform autopsy on a dead body unless their family members are okay with it.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Autopsy, let's go see that body. Please go. Are you gonna be scary?
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
Okay.
No redness, stings, or bruises. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy.
Why is the thumb
Nothing
bigger
suspicious
than the
here.
rest of the fingers?
There is an
Okay,
injury
that's
to the
where he
skull,
fell.
most probably caused by the
Are we
fall
cutting
in the
him
water
sting
lily
by the bee?
greenhouse.
Huh.
The vessels and the pupil of the
We
eye
not
appear
cutting him.
quite
Someone
normal.
already cut him. We just looking at
The air
him.
from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma. Now, let us examine the
Internal organ, how? Huh? Like for real, we're gonna cut him open ourselves? Oh, Dr. Watson is the one cutting. We're really cutting open.
The
Oh.
heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
Oh, that's good to hear.
The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
No one ever was. Liver.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he is
Alcohol
suffering from
addiction.
Alcohol addiction. The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
Lung.
The lungs are congested and edematous.
Congested. Oh.
The
Damaged
tissue on
area.
the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged. most
Toxins from
probably caused
unknown
by
plant.
Toxins from an unknown plant.
Stomach.
The stomach tissues
Why
show
are you
no
green?
visible pathological signs.
This is what our stomach look like.
There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death. My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn,
Poisoning,
director of
plant
Kew Gardens,
poisoning.
died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean
Yes.
It is the murder.
we should inform Lestrade?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The
Bro.
challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we
I don't
spoke
think
to
it's
Mr.
sting
Hamish.
by the bee that
Should we bring them all
maybe.
here for interrogation?
No, a few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in
So?
the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
Okay. Staff building. I think it's this one.
Locked.
Right? Maybe I have to talk first. Let's examine him first. Your glasses are super thick. Soil. Dirty and unmarried.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work.
He is us.
Tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Very sus.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that. If you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
Oh. What am I listening to? Okay. What lifestyle?
You mentioned
Alcoholic?
that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed,
Celebrating.
Shall we say? He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That
And
he had an eye
And?
for the ladies, to put it
Ooh.
mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Hamish, can you tell us who holds the keys to the locked greenhouses?
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before, and now all of a sudden he is trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
You're not
What
like
is your
him?
opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech.
Okay.
But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
Why would someone do
That
that?
must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who was such
very
a nice
sus.
lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
Where is Miss White?
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
What do you mean by
Why
naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn.
Flutter?
And he couldn't help but be flattered
That
by all her
old
attention.
guy?
How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
But he's so old. We see the dead body. It's not even handsome. It's like an old grandpa. Is it because he's rich?
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Insectivorous.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
Is this a joke?
I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Hello,
Thank you, Mr.
Fira,
Hamish.
bro
We
seems
shall continue
evil
our
rich. Surely do
investigation.
surgery to do long to look young. For girls, yes. Maybe for guy, no. Can I skip this now? Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Okay, we gotta talk to the guy. The son. Not here. What am I listening to? Hello, where is the son? Hello.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment
Such
I'm
a
just dealing
small
with the
place.
storage room.
What do
I
you
don't know
mean
much
small?
about
This
the
place
other
is so big.
I
This
imagine
place is
that your
quite big.
relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
I mean,
Yes.
I think better
cannot
than
say
the
that he was a
train
kind
one. I
man.
hate the train
He never
one.
listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his
Humans.
path. And I have to manage Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Small lah, only a few building. But there's so
Tell
many
me,
things to
have you
search
ever
in the
heard of
building.
the Divine Syndicate?
The what?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the Deputy Director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been
Oh
the
my god,
deputy
why is
director
there
of Kew
a
Gardens.
PS? Why is there
My
a
father would
side
not have
thing?
tolerated it.
Indeed. That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In
Okay.
fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Oh, now they're fighting
Do
over
you not
that.
have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. That my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone.
Dismissively.
With indifference.
Can I have the key?
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, young man. We should...
Kaze no yo ni tsuki mi hara wo patolu patolu. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's go. Champagne.
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste. French wine. A remarkable vintage.
What are we listening to?
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Kew Garden team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley, one that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They have named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the craft, will hold a conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. Key and fragment. Dun dun dun. Letter. My dearest Margaret, following going to bed. Why is everyone says? I know, right? Going to bed. Okay, bye-bye, Fira. Good night. Following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom, but wish you nothing but good luck. Ha, very sus. Right?
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Oh. Ooh, how do we play this? Wait, how does this work? Huh? What is this? Oh wait. Oh wait, I know. Wait, I get it. Tree. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I think I know the pattern here. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go back here. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is taking so long to open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha, I am so good. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not accuse me. Kew Gardens is a loyal royal institution. You are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinarily precious and rare species of plant. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14, 1889. So, I must respectfully ask you once again to notarize the permissions on these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. The documents were sent to you on Monday. See you in Boodles on Tuesday as always. What? He keep letters here instead of money. Mr. Dune, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie, we need not elaborate, that was reported in the press as the case of June 14, 1889. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Oh. Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dune. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street. Educational scholarship at London University. Credits opened at Hamilton. Radigan House Tailors and at Bate and Sons Luxury Jewelers. Wow. How? So he's basically a sugar daddy. So rich, huh? Are we done examining that thing? Okay. Okay, are we done with everything here? I think so. Seat house. Staff buildings. Staff building is which one? Cloakroom Laboratory Reserve. Cloakroom Laboratory.
Locked.
Okay. Oh my god, that's creepy. Lab table. Wet bottle trays.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust. Good heavens. What's it doing here?
Hello, Abenawa.
The gold
Thank
is
you for the
almost immune to
hydrate.
chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Several drops of the drops of the substance was. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a
Oh, we're gonna get
scent.
Toby
We
again.
need a good nose. A botany book. This student's book belongs
Repeat,
to
yeah.
Albert. Chemicals, a sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
What were they doing here?
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
How do I put it back?
I don't hear anything.
Oh.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed
Chemical
transmit
signal.
signals in the event of attack.
A
Wow.
study report by Martin Hamish.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants do respond to their environment and have
Consciousness.
Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Okay, be right back. Let me go turn off my aircon. 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 AC. We call AC aircon here.
This is a table for experiments.
Why is this song so loud?
It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Okay, we are done checking here.
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
Huh. Very sus. Oh, there is
It
one
appears
missing
as
here.
though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Oh, there's another room.
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
We've opened it. แต่หมอสอนนานจะตามไหม How does this even work? Like this? Doesn't quite make sense. Okay, well, there's only one line here. It also seems that this only has one line. And this has 2 lines. 3 lines. Oh, you can move this. Oh, wait, I didn't know that. Okay, this one seems correct. Is it like this? Oh! There we go.
Open.
Open!
The
Nice.
employee's cloakroom. Miss White's locker.
Jewelry box.
These jewels
Ooh.
must be worth a small fortune.
Hello, Mash Mash. Oh, I forgot to turn on my tits. Mm. Okay, I will do. There. Ow. Chapa chapa. Daba daba machikomi tupi tupi boom 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 boom.
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
Dear mother and father, I am writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money? Wow. So demanding. Another letter. Dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant Albert. Aha, I see they have a thing.
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
They have a thing. Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all these years that have passed since you left, and without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at a university, but you choose to do so now. We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done. And none of us ever compromise their reputation, as it appears you have already with your employer, Mr. June. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. Ha ha ha, nice. The parents refuse to help the child. Okay. Song requested is too long. Oh no. What's the one that you usually request?
Martin Hamish's locker.
Picture. Who's that? Why does it look so badly photographed?
Father and I. Kew Gardens. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Letter. Mr. General Secretary, recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens obliged me to renew my application for the management position. As I have stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague June was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion, so your reasons were political and I was happy to comply. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency, so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead and free my mind from this uncertainty.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
Oh, he's the one to do all the experiment.
Albert's locker. Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea. A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Why? Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examinations, we were unable to invite you into the Royal Navy School. Your father, Mr. Montague Dunn, has expressed his intention to entrust to you the directorship of the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew, and it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept all our best wishes for your future at Kew Gardens. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone has a motive.
Young Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
Oh, who's that? Okay. I think Sa.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Attack. What about your father?
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life.
Montague.
He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No,
Dunn.
I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high
Dunn.
life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Father went
Oh,
out to
yes,
get
he
milk.
provided the
Yes.
financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens.
What happened to your
Fame
father?
meant nothing to my father. So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
What happened to his
Thank you,
father?
Mr.
Did
Hamish.
his father
We shall
die?
continue.
More motive. Okay. Let's talk to Albert. Never came back after buying milk. Hi, Albert. I see that you like ships and not plant. And I see that you have an affair. Not affair. You have something
No,
going
not really.
on.
I like
You're
ships, that is all.
basically in
Are
a
you quite sure?
what do you call
you
it?
do not seem to be so interested
Triangle.
in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Hello, Jared. Welcome.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
How are you
you truly
doing,
are as clever
Jared?
as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea.
Him and
did his
his
best to
father
ruin my
liked the
plans.
same woman.
Although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
So you
Thank you,
hate
young
your
man.
father.
We shall see you again.
You are good. Nice, nice, nice. See, everyone has a motive. Basically, the one that died are all just bad person. How about me? I'm doing pretty good too. I am solving crimes. I've solved one crime, now one more crime. That's done. We can go back and take our doggo. Bring our doggo for some sniffing job. Before that, we have to do some research. 1889. The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trevan, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carleton Road, protectors of plants and more particularly trees, are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of this organization are suspected of financial malfeasance. It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of judiciary. Meanwhile, many voices have risen high against this inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, this private organization, which has given as its goal the defense and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of the opposition party.
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
But no, we need to get Toby. Hello, boy.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Oh, you bite some... He tore up some research papers. It's okay. It's nothing important. Woof.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search.
Woof. Woof, woof. Do. The smell. Too far away. Will it lead me to the burning area? Oh, a hidden place.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
Aw.
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here.
What's that?
There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Oh. Okay, wait, we have to go to the... Ow! We have to go to the seed room. Where is the seed room? I am lost. Oh wait, we have a map. Seed house. Down the nursery. Okay, straight. Is it here? Ah, there she is.
Look, Holmes.
Am I hearing
Charming
Michael
lady must be Miss
Jackson?
White. She's entering the seed house.
Let's go. Is this the seed house? Yeah.
Open.
Hello.
Very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do
Gold
beg your pardon. My
digger.
name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
She has a nice voice. What is that? A mole? Expensive perfume. What happened to your hand? Past malnutrition. What? Oh. What else am I supposed to find? Eh? What am I missing? Well, she is quite pretty. What am I searching for? She is pretty, haha. That's how she seduced men. She seduced both the father and the son. Wait, what am I supposed to search for? There's one more thing, but I can't find it. What are you doing? Why are you touching her in? I trying to find. What am I supposed to find? Am I missing something? What? Is it at her hand? But no. There's nothing. What am I? Are you sure it's not her jewelry? Okay, let's ask question first.
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh, yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Can you tell us more?
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man.
She has motive
It is
too.
such a terrible misfortune.
抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア
Would you happen to
完璧
know
で
why
嘘
part
つ
of
きの
the
君
colonial
は
collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master.
The
a
indecent
great leader.
what?
I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an
Almost.
exceptional nature.
Oh, yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
はい
The
はい
divine
あの子は
syndicate.
特
Does
別
that
で
name
す
mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
おかげなわけないシャロクさん
Most
妬
of
み
the
嫉妬
doors
なん
in
て
Kew
ない
Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Okay, let's search her up and down again. What did I miss? It's Bunny-chan, Naku-chan, nya. 그때 이 너네가 어디가 갔을 말이야? There's nothing to search though. I swear there's nothing here. Armpit. No. Booba, no. Ah. Oh my god, I have to Google this. How do you spell Margaret? Uh, uh, Unmarried, no hand on the right ring. Oh, finally.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Ah. Where should I go? Okay, let's go to the Divine Syndicate thing.
If I go there, Toby will wait for me in the cab.
Toby!
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its
Wow.
atmosphere is
Tai
remarkably
Chi.
soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
Hello.
Good day to you, sir. My name is
I am exulting the sun. A while can you wait?
Okay.
From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please.
Sherlock is like, what
my
is this
bloody
bullshit?
tropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcome you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are 2 gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this
Vegetation
establishment.
philosophy.
Listening to you, I am.
Listening to you, I am.
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate. Glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize in sharing of knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom.
Oh my god, what am I listening to this?
You
What is this? Hutao demo?
must earn it. Yes.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Taiwan.
Our God King's name is Triwan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, I like you. Here is the holy key.
Holy
to our wisdom
donation.
place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation.
Doragon tattoo. Acid. Chemical.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Welcome to the internet. What am I looking for? Oh.
A fragment of a flower pot. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Uh-huh.
The Kew Gardens symbol.
Why?
This green grand...
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us.
All of
were
the
you
time.
involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Dump.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
Went in and
I
saved
see.
them.
So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
Not
No,
so
We
easy.
did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg
And?
your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Well, we will leave you to...
Syndicate killed dude. I don't know about that. Hello.
Praise the grand tree.
This must
Oh my
be
God.
Triwan, the divine syndicate's
Scary.
god.
All of the time.
That should be the raw sap
All
that
of
the
the
Green Grand
time.
Mystic spoke of.
Huh, did he really eat it?
It is rather delicious and of an excellent quality.
All of
My
the
word,
time.
Holmes, their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Everything, all of it, everything, anything and everything, and then is the time. Bro took a scoop of meth and ate it. Yeah. Typical of
A
Holmes.
list of plant friends and benefactors, lawyers, well-known manufacturers, political leaders.
Would I interest you in anything, everything, all of the time?
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Anything and everything, all of the time. Or this piece can be moved. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 fly away. Aku hatu sasilu. Okay. Oh. Kill young Sheldon in the final episode. Oh. What? In what show?
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
Hello. Young Sheldon, duh. Bro, don't spoiler me.
A vast
Fuck you.
amount of opium.
Hello, Masco. Who the hell is singing this one? Me. Bro, it's a joke, but still, fuck you.
This cabinet is full of chemicals. They are the same as the ones we found in the laboratory at Kew Gardens.
If young Sheldon die, who is the...
That
I
would
don't
be enough
care.
to form the most difficult of chemical experiments.
Dr. House isn't even... I don't care! Chemistry. Are you big braining? Yeah, I am solving a murder case. Initially, I just went to look for some missing plants, but I found an interesting murder case. Jana! Anna!
Caterpillars. They
Caterpillar.
are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take
Tell
them.
me what is the case? Ah, there were plants that went missing, but when we went there, we found out that there was a recent murder that happened, and then we found out that the murder isn't actually accident.
plant.
Roughly,
Nothing of
yeah.
interest.
Wasn't
A tropical
exactly
plant. Nothing of
because
interest.
of accident. It was a planned murder, and someone used like a deadly plant to murder
A
someone.
tropical plant. Nothing of
And
interest.
then apparently there's this
tropical plant.
syndicate
Nothing of interest.
that offers drugs. Yes. It sounds a little too
These
confusing.
three plants are identical to the ones
The
shown
plant
at
that
the
is missing
exhibition.
is the
I
weapon.
shall take them.
Yeah, I haven't found it yet. But we're stealing some plants now, which is good. I will soon find it.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Okay, I think I'm done with this place. Gonna be a botanist to know what is the poisonous plant. It's okay, Sherlock knows everything. Okay. Now we go back. And do some experiments. How was touching grass? I went skating
Let us
yesterday.
determine
Roller
just what we have
skating.
found here.
And now
Let us
my
pour
legs hurt.
liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
But I learned how to ice skate.
This is the bottle that we found.
And not
sitting
ice
at
skate,
Kew Gardens.
rollerblade.
Let us use a pipette.
How many times did you
Take a
fall?
sample of the
None!
liquid
Zero!
And fill a test
But I
tube.
had a lot of heart attack from almost falling. It's just that I always somehow managed to balance myself before I completely fell down. I tried roller skating before yesterday, and then I also
A
tried
colourless, water-based
ice skating before. Are we gonna
quite
inhale?
a strong floral aroma.
Taste?
What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that?
Anyway, there's a
there is
doctor nearby.
nearby.
So, what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and
You mean
see what
having a
happens.
Harrier to hold when you're falling? No. I mean, I managed to somehow swing my arms violently to balance myself. Oh yeah, I think it's done.
Small colorless crystals.
Are you gonna eat that?
Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Yes, you have good balance.
Wagner's reagent.
Yeah, but
There
I
was a
somehow
label on the
always
bottle that you passed to me.
almost
No,
fell.
Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall
It's
tell
like
you.
I have good balance and bad balance at the
I
same
need
time.
to take a pipette and make several drops of the
Almost, it's still zero fall. It's like I managed to balance myself last minute before I fall. What is the balance? Balance is
red
balance.
sediment. Just
You
as
have
I
good
suspected.
balance but bad
This
map
liquid is
awareness.
of
Yeah.
organic origin. It contains
Can't
some
tell.
alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable.
Can't tell where
and
is
that is why
where.
there is a quantity of
Like
gold
if
to
I
prevent
enter
contamination.
a building from the entrance,
This
like if I
mixture
enter
is
a hotel
probably
from its entrance and then I go
Someone was carrying out
upstairs to a few
unusual
levels and then I turn and go
gardens
into my room.
laboratory.
Like if you disorient me and ask me where is the entrance again, I wouldn't know. Like which side is the entrance again, I wouldn't know. Alkaloid. Balance. Wait, what? Yes, balance.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
Hmm?
According to the deadly plant...
Fertilizer and food. Marble fragment, statue of a sculpture. Alkaloid from chemical and the caterpillar. Okay. Balance. Good at learning things the hard way. It's okay, same with me too. Meow you up? What the heck? When are you gonna move out? Next month. Which is in around 2 weeks. Bro, I'm like so excited that I packed my stuff. I packed my stuff.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
I can't finish, like I can't completely pack it because I still need some things that I still have things need to do. Already pack your stuff this early. Too excited. Oh wait, wrong place. Buying your own house? Of course not. You think I'm so rich? I'm just moving to a different rental. This is the laboratory. Where do I find the caterpillar? I have this though. I'm not buying a house. It's too expensive to buy a house here. How do I get a caterpillar? I don't know. I think I can get it from here. It's too expensive to live. Exactly! Staying alive is expensive. I'm surprised that we can still come to this place. Suddenly getting inheritance from grandpa or something. My grandpa passed away. There's no inheritance. Why would I have any inheritance? Oh wait, I think there are caterpillars here though. Can I not get caterpillar from here? Where do I get caterpillar from? Think, where do I get caterpillar from? What about lottery? I don't buy lottery. How am I gonna win any? It's 0% chance. Me and Rishi will buy a house together. Continue dreaming. What am I listening to? Oh, the chill Ado song. The chill Usewa. The patriotic Usewa. Is it from here? Can I get some caterpillar?
here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Would you spare me a few caterpillars? Pew, pew. Ow, ow.
Kew Gardens is such an exciting...
Where do I get my caterpillar? Have the same time zone with Malaysia, 11, 12. What? So you will buy one in Malaysia and yours will be in Philippines. Oh. Oh, I have not been here, did I? Time to source some
The seeds
caterpillar.
of plant species are stored here.
Oh, I've heard this. Hello, Gangnam. How are you?
It is a bust of
9 p.m.
Montague
should be
Dun.
Middle East or India. I think so. Oh yeah, yes, good luck is from India. We figured that out, haha.
I am curious if the marble that we found... Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have
Fine
in
as
common.
usual, nice. You can lie too, okay? Okay, it's fine, you can lie. We found out that the place that good luck lied is India.
These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the
Don't
nursery.
trust people on the internet. It's okay, I just take your lie with a grain of salt. When's my caterpillar? What time zone? What?
Written by Martin Hamish.
You're not boy, you are actually a girl. Even better! Nice. It's hard to
A
find
glasses
girls
case.
on the
It
internet.
is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
What's this?
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing. But it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens.
You take your lie as a grudge and we'll have vengeance. What
This
did I
certificate
lie
belongs to
about?
Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural
It's
competition.
almost 9 p.m. Nice. Have you had your dinner?
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Where do I find caterpillar? She really went hard with her voice. Yeah, I don't know how she do that. Is that a proper screamo? I don't know. In your bathroom you can find one. Caterpillar?
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our
Fertilizer
experiment, we will
and
need
food.
fertilizer and...
Fertilizer and food. Fertilizer and food. Why does my jacket always disappear? Ah, my jacket. You've been traveling a lot? What? You mean here? Is there a fertilizer room? I have no idea. Bee ba bee bee doo. Dee 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 doo dee doo dee doo. Ba doo doo bee ba dee bee doo. Yeah. Ba doo doo bee ba dee ba doo. Ba doo doo bee ba dee ba doo. You'll go home after 5 seconds. You'll go back to the garden again. Yeah, being a detective is a tough job. Dee ba dee ba dee ba doo doo dee ba dee ba doo. Caterpillar. I think it's in the lab.
According to this, water lily. According to the...
Stop it! Okay. I wanna go to... Control Barishi is a harder one. What?
According to this, dry...
I am lost. Yeehaw! Dee ba dee ba dee ba doo doo dee ba dee ba doo. Dee ba dee ba doo. Dee ba dee ba doo. Do do dee ba dee ba doo. Wanna go for a swim? Buddy buddy bido do dee buddy bido. Oh, what's this?
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the stuff.
But what do I need? Dee buddy buddy bido do. Why are you singing the song that ended racism? Because it promotes world peace. Where's the laboratory? Oh, I know. You can find caterpillar in the garden, but they need a specific one. It's not interactable. Wrong place. Meow. Hello, Loki. Thank you for the follow. How are you? The pumpkin. Just because I'm orange doesn't mean that I'm pumpkin. Experiment.
This is a table.
I've
Only this.
dee ba do do dee ba dee ba do. Dee 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 ba dee ba do. Dee ba do do dee ba dee ba do. Is it not here? Dee ba dee ba dee ba do do. Pumpkin lion? I'm not a lion. I have stripes. I'm a tiger. Dee ba dee ba dee ba do do. You're cooking rice? Rice with what? Do I wanna give up? Lion with stripes? No, that's no such a thing. That's called liger. Do you have some caterpillar for me? Ayam masak merah, nice. Can't forget the teh tarik. Teh tarik at this time. Can't find caterpillar. Ow! Bade bade badu. Drink. Oh, okay, thank you. How rude. Pumpkin VTuber. Analysis table. Oh. So I was correct. Why is there an epi on your head? Because there is an epi. What's
This
wrong?
is a tape.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
That's it? Oh, no lah. Wait. Scarecrow VTuber, what? Why are we listening to this song? It's gonna make me feel eepy. Evidence required. I thought we stole the plant.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work. My analysis table. It is
Analysis table. Wah, wah.
useful.
Non-ippy song. Okay. Why can't I do it? Fertilizer with alkaloid. Oh, I guess we didn't get that. Need a brain Tinder is just a fetch game. It's more like it's not so much of brain rather than attention for detail. It's like sometimes you miss out certain spots that you didn't go and investigate, and then you can't progress further with the story. So I think it's very unforgiving. Where? Opium smoking. Chemistry cupboard. How far are you in this game? The second last case. After this case, there is one more case and that's it. Opium smoking. Okay, cupboard. What cupboard? Oh, there it is. Take.
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the
After
bottle we
this
found
case
in the
is
bushes at
Moriarty
Kew
time? I don't know though.
Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment.
I don't know if Moriarty will come out in this game. What do you mean finally? I have another game of Sherlock Holmes. Why am I listening to? Why is it that listening to this kind of songs make me eepy?
I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
What? Wait, what am I gonna do? Ooh, they don't like that.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
You too.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Yeah, for game you want me to try. I have a lot of games queued up though, so I might not be trying it that fast. Ooh.
It appears to open.
Buckshot
after being soaked
roulette.
with
What?
alkaloid.
Okay, so
No
Open.
reaction. This is a strange and unusual plant. A prickly plant. A carnivorous plant.
Yan or feed with caterpillar. Ooh.
It closed again.
Oh.
I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars. I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
I also find it fascinating. What are we supposed to do?
It appears to open.
Ooh.
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding.
Agitated to greater extent while it is open.
Whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. It appears.
Now pour again.
No reaction. No reaction. This plant.
And then you move the Venus fly
It closed
trap
again. I wonder what secret
so
this
even
plant-
interfere. Oh, okay. Let's try.
It appears to open. This plant seems to have had no reaction.
Ooh.
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary.
Ooh.
The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right
That's
moment.
how the person
Let us
died.
take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Okay. We found our plant. Why do you guys like to cue this kind of song? Okay, more talking. Ask the Slavic people. Ayumu. Ah. The bust.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Pacific Sundere Papi Pasta
It has
you will
always
get
been
skip.
there.
You want me to skip this song too?
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Ah.
Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently.
I don't like any of them.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr.
Offer
Hamish.
some of your
We shall
country
continue our
dance
investigation.
song. Wait, the sun is at here. Okay, this song I like. Would not add song. Cannot be played on stream.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious. Well, I was working in the seed house. Taking
Why?
care of lovely loves of-
Maybe you can search other videos
Montessori.
of the same
No,
song and
wait.
see if it works.
Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes, he came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was
Songs
perhaps
that will come
20
repeat,
minutes
yes.
before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10:10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Hi.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
What do you think is like?
And that was the last
I have
time you saw
no
him?
idea actually.
Yes.
Everyone
I stayed in the
has its
laboratory
own
until
motive.
20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
But you say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Oh.
Thank you, miss.
320.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Killing the spores, escaping the room. Is that my song? Oh my god. Ah. Joji sulu no moto. Tate wa surenai. He smelled the thing and then he ran. And then he died. And then he came to this room. And then he fell down. Whose
When
version
Montague
is
Dunn
this?
was standing
Oh, it's
close by the
mine!
plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiments on the ventilation system.
ドライブだってしてみたい壊せてほしいのねえサマータイム You should make more cover. I'll try record more when I get to my own place. Where's the play? Where's the spot that I need to go?
Water.
夢の虜になってしまえばきっと従事するのもっと I'm lost. You aren't in your own place? My own room? Will you have more neighbors in your new place? Nah, less neighbors, more privacy. Caterpillar dropped. Colonial collection room. Colonial collection room. Must be in BF apartment. I wish, so that I don't have to like bear all the cost of the rental by myself. Few people that will get disturbed. And then I can scream as much as I want. Komakasenai. Colonial. Where's the colonial room? Ne, summertime. Iro aseta ate. Water lily greenhouse. Where? Siegosa. Where is reach speed dating stream? What? How does that work? Chuji sulu no moto. Where am I? I am here. So, is the colonial room to my... Why do they disorient me? I am lost now. Is this the colonial room? Nursery? Seat house? Yulelu majigato. Now I'm all the way there. Nursery. Wait, where am I? Move it, Watson! Thank you for the hydrate. Dry tropics. Where's the place that I need to go? Yes, it's the Tuna song. Water Lily Greenhouse. It's beyond here. Oh wait, it's a colonial collection here. The
caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
What? What do you want me to observe? Can I get to the ventilation? Where am I going? Ventilation is the other way! Is she mispronouncing? Turn it for content. I don't know Hindi. Oh. Why is there such a thing? Tulu. Might get lost into your heart. Huh? It's okay, I won't even reach your heart. Cause I'll be lost before then. Stato.
The power is on. The engine cannot be started whilst the transmission... The engine has started. The power is on. The ventilation system is working.
Where am I?
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one. We can see the interior of the...
Tulu.
Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson.
Caterpillar.
Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
So it's Hamish. Ah, no way, chill. What is...
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Huh, that's it. Hello. Where is Lestrade? Where is my best bro? I don't see him. Hello, Lestrade.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll
I
send the next
knew
man
it.
to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Is it correct? Parap-parap-tee, parap-parap-parap-tee. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
What happened?
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house.
Which one is the large glass house? I have no idea. Is it this one? Oh!
Holmes, my God!
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
A second murder,
The
maybe.
mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
What is a club foot? Club foot. A definition of an infant's foot turned inward so severely that the bottom of the foot faces sideways or even upward. What? Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dune deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to a circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so, here and now. Neither what? Unable to run. We should find out sufficient time to lock door and activate ventilation.
Something
The
about
foot
this
that went
rings
into
very
clubbing.
odd.
What?
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr.
Hello,
Hamish, he would have had
Stinky.
to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it. Taking into consideration the
Jangan
condition
lupa
of his foot,
angkat baju.
Well,
Okay,
it is
bye-bye,
still
if I remember.
perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an
Oh,
accomplice
that's an
then? That
accomplice.
idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another idea, Inspector.
Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The map at the
How?
entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements
Oh my
so that
god.
we may recreate the events of that morning.
Went to meet Albert in the seat house at around 9:30. Albert. Martin. Martin. Okay. Went to meet at the seat house. Around 20 minutes to 10. Went out to the backyard. 20 minutes to 10. So it's here. Dune recommenced his inspection and entered the dry tropics room. 10 minutes dry tropics room. Hamish returned to the seat house. Return to the seat house. Conversation with Miss White. In the laboratory. At 10. 10:40. $10:30. Returns after talking with Miss White. Return from visiting Miss White. Albert was in the seat house visiting Miss White at 10 minutes past 10. Like this. Huh?
Let us
He
summarize.
does do a lot of
Dunn was
walking.
poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20.
Now who can
Martin
do it
Hamish
at
was last
10:20?
seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time.
Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
How? I don't think so. Where? They went to talk. Hmm. What else? Why is that a complex?
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
Oh.
It is obvious, Watson.
Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining: the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen
Got
to
la
me,
camisa
Watson.
mera,
I shall
what?
see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Ooh. Miss White.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not
Didn't
seem
expect.
surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
So
Not
smart.
for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? No! Stop!
Oh no, I have to react.
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
What is that? What is that?
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
I didn't save her!
This is tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
I'm afraid not. The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
Aww. Can I replay again? Okay, let's try again. I thought I was supposed to just tackle her. Okay. Okay.
But Holmes...
Now,
Despacito.
you do
Well,
not for... So please,
you will...
it was... You think that you can fool...
You don't care.
It is difficult. It is over, Miss...
Over, perhaps. One moment you were here.
The other side. No! Stop! I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Yeah!
Well
Okay.
done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Solved and saved
Watson?
the person from dying.
You just saved me. Or worse.
Okay. Spacito. Continue. Yes, we solved the case. That's it.
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been invited somewhere?
Oh, now
We
we're
have been
moving
invited,
on to
Watson.
another case immediately.
To the Baker Street
No
Irregulars
further
annual
explanation.
dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner?
Don't we have like a
How could those
confession from the
astute urchins
murderer?
afford anything like that? I can't understand
Or
your
like an
interest in Holmes.
explanation?
They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet. They...
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head
Huh?
salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Ah, sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice. And it goes on.
Ah, I can hear them on the stairs now.
Oh, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes is my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men. You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, 'cause I know he didn't do it.
Aw.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already. You know what
Aww.
they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
Well, and forget about the dinner. Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
Okay. I'm gonna stop it here. We still have one last case to go. Time to find someone to read. What is this song now? Stream ends. Yes, tomorrow is work day. Who should we go to? I have no idea. Sku-chan no. Peak Rishi moment. What happened? Frederica pretending to be a cat. Who's Frederica? This is 86. She's in heat. Yes. Who shall I raid? Okay, I just go to someone that I know. Another video. There's no AC in there. Which made her go in heat. Okay. What? It's a skirt! Skirts do that! What? Woo waves. Oh yeah, I've put woo-wah into my schedule. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I was in love with a chick. What? Oh, from the Mulan. Okay. I go raid. Gonna go raid Kuromaru, who's playing Valorant. And I see a suspicious soggy bread at there. Valorant again? I haven't raided Kuro for some time. So we can go to him. I don't know who else to raid. Oh. See you guys next week. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Looks like Sherlock Holmes is gonna be in next week's schedule as well. Hello, Mash Mash. Bye bye, Mash Mash. Bye bye, Masku. Bye bye. Dangan is near. Yes, near. Maybe. Depends. We see how. Bye bye, Ayumu. Where is bye bye redeemed? What bye bye? Why is there a bye bye redeemed? There's no bye bye redeem. Bye. 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 I'll post my schedule next week. Yes. Next week. The question is why not? Cause why do I have to make one? It's so much of trouble. Next week, blood means on Friday. I think it's on Wednesday because Wednesday is a public holiday. Okay. See you guys.